Dun. Oh, look. Howdy. Howdy. Give me a minute and I will get the other camera set up. I am Mama Cass. Welcome to my channel. Oh, it helps to have my earphones in as well, doesn't it? Should be checking that shit. Right. Hiya, Shaz. Hiya, Pika. Hiya, Claire. Love you, darlings. Thanks for coming. Let me get this over here so I can see what I'm doing. Hi, Liz. Can you hear me? Pop out the chat. Hiya, Moonlight. How are you, my lovely? It's nice to see you here, darling. Please excuse the coughing. Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, it was lovely. Can you hear me good? Thank you. Gotta find the camera. Hiya, Sophie. Thanks for joining. Oops. Oh, this camera's tripod thingy come off a bit. Dum, 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 dum. You having your camera put up now? Cool. Hi, Dave. You alright, darling? Hang on. I'll be with you in a tick. Yeah, how's your hand, Liz? She's already struggling to type today, I know that much. Bless her. It sucks when it's your dominant hand, isn't it? Because it really, like, you don't realise how hard it is to do things with the other hand until you have to. But I've had that, like, when I had my surgery on my carpal tunnel, oh my God, I was completely incapable of doing anything. For weeks, I couldn't use my hand at all. Okay. See if I can get that up there. Oops. Dum, 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 dum. I really should set these things up first, shouldn't I? You see how badly wounded I am? My legs are absolutely shredded. Like trying to wear a dress and it's like too hot for socks or tights, but look, you can't really see, can you? But yeah, my legs are completely shredded. Gorgeous Dave's entered the room. Yes. Always glad to have you here, Dave. Some brilliant chats in yours lately, innit? We've had some right laughs and that. We're all right bunch. It's funny. It cracks me up. Light. Oh, the itching when you've got a cast and that one is a nightmare, isn't it? The cat's nicked my chair, can you see? They just steal my chairs every time I'm going. Look, there's another one over there that's supposed to be like a chair that I can use as well. Can't really see it with the camera. She's just like there. Mother and daughter, that is. Who, Dave's older vid. Hi, Moonlight. I'm going to finish up the card that I was doing yesterday. I'm going to make a quick flower in this paper because of the fact that it goes well with the card colours. That'll go on the side, on like a decoration. My son did that, cut his bloody cast off. I think he'd done it like 3-4 times in the whole period. But his hand's completely fucked now. He's like smashed his hands, every bone in it. You know what I mean? Right, cat, you can go and lay on my bed. Come on, go on, Sky. Right, she's right put out now. Can we get back to work? Okay, I'm just trying to make a flower with this bit because it's good colours for what I was doing. I feel like that when I don't really get on with birthdays and Christmases and stuff, and so I always end up a bit emotional around that time. Yeah, I did in the end, Dave, but not very many hours to be honest. Um, but I fell asleep with you on, and I woke up just as you signed off, and then went back to sleep. But I literally fell asleep. I think for the last maybe half hour of yours. Okay, darling. Yeah, birthdays do that to you, don't they? I mean, like I certainly found especially as a single mum, but even as a mum, like your birthdays don't count for nothing anymore. So, like for me, I used to like no one ever celebrated my birthday with me. I used to be always end up on my own on my birthday. Literally, he passed out way early, terrible, falling asleep on the sofa. Yeah, it does though. It takes it out, doesn't it? I didn't realise that the other misfits had been on board. Like they don't all have misfit names, but they're all misfits. Hey PJ, I was just watching your videos, PJ. Actually, the one that I missed the other day. Mum's going to take you out tomorrow, lovely. She knows I'm here though, Cash. You just know even when we're not chatting. Yeah, I know. I know. I love it. Love all the support. You've been great, all of you. Yeah, that's what I say as well. If I go quiet, I'm not being rude. Like I don't mean to be rude, but I do just fall asleep like boom. It's like, especially if my breathing's bad. Um, I will sit every time I sit down. I fall asleep. To be honest, that's why I don't really come on lives and that while I'm not able to breathe because it just takes it out of me. Fleeka, you're tired, darling. Nice, Sophie. That's nice. Yeah. I just sit down and pass out. But then I'll be like, I also have a really bad sleep pattern. Like I find it hard to sleep at night because of the pain. So like pain's always worse at night, and breathing's always worse at night. So hiya, Jim. You're up, darling. Lovely to see you, sir. You're up to your neck in paperwork. It's hard work, innit? I hate paperwork. I've got to do a load this week as well. I was meant to do it already and I haven't because I've been coming live instead. I'm meant to be changing over all my bills going out of one bank account and well, changing bank accounts for it, you know what I mean? Incomings and outgoings. And I'm like, ugh, I don't do very well with making phone calls. I don't. I'm very anxious and I just, even when people I like phone me, I'm like, no, I can't answer it. Most people know that though and don't bother. You had a 15-minute power nap. that's the problem at the moment, is that I don't do that. So if I used to, at one point, have naps and it would work because I was so exhausted all the time. But now if I go to sleep, it's like I end up sleeping through, needing my meds and everything. Teaching and business emails. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot going on now that the world's reopened. There's a lot of people like, wow, back at work, like, and it's a bit of a shock to the system, isn't it? I've noticed my oldest son's been completely silent on me ever since he got a promotion at work, which means he's probably like snowed under at work, and so I just let him get on with it because I know he's busy. And but like he must be like a bit overwhelmed after a year at home. Like, he was working from home the whole time anyway because he was essential. Um, to continue, like, he was like the one of the members of staff that was kept working. Um, but he's now back into IT, which is what it always started out as. So I know that he'll throw himself into it wholeheartedly. I think quite a few people are like struggling to keep up though, because it's like they've just got, everyone's got used to being at home. In it. Fairy magic diploma, how cool is that? That's so cool. Fairy magic, that's brilliant. Didn't know you could get a diploma in that, to be honest, but I'm not surprised anymore. You can pretty much learn whatever you want now, can't you? Ted's sorting the bush out. Oh, see, you're so lucky to have a Ted in your life, Flicker. Why don't none of us get Teds? If there had been a Ted around, like a type of Ted, like the type of guy that he is, then I wouldn't have been so off the idea of relationships. But there really isn't many around like that. You get on really well. It's lovely. Uh, and he clearly like looks after you well as well. If he looks after your bushes, he must look after you well. I couldn't exactly ask my son, like my carer, get you much mind them. I can't see what I'm doing down there. Hello, Pokey. You alright, babe? We're sorting bushes out. That's so funny. Your poems are so good, Claire. I like them. That was enjoyable. Your riddles. The husband who deals with, or partner, I know, like, but who deals with bush when needed is a very loving husband indeed. PJ was hoovering her grass. Have you got that grass that's like the astroturf stuff? Oh, go away. See, people phone me and I'm like, no, I don't know who it is though. It's a mobile number. I'm not answering you, go away. Don't call me. I'm bad, aren't I? Because it's like, I literally don't, like, I won't answer the phone even when I know I should. Okay, so we've got a little purple bud. How are you, Pokey? Hedge trimmer. um, wiggle it a little bit to make it exactly how I want it. Wiggle it just a little bit. There's cat hair got in here, look. Of course, the cat sat on everything last night after I'd started, like, put it all away. Tried to put it away. I didn't put it all away. I left it all on the side. I'm not too bad. I'm coughing a lot today because of not being on antibiotics, and I'm like, I should have phoned the doctors this morning. That was sort of the plan. I was meant to phone the doctors this morning and see if I could get more antibiotics before we hit the weekend, but I didn't, and I probably really should have. Probably isn't a good idea to have not. That's a vellum paper one that I think. Blue on my finger. Thank you. So yeah, I think I'm heading back downhill. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a piss take, isn't it? I was all excited, thinking I was getting better. I know better than to get all excited thinking I'm getting better, because it just doesn't work that way with me, unfortunately. It is not that way. But although I've had 3 courses of antibiotics now and still on steroids, so it's kind of a bit like nerve-wracking that it's not better yet. But we'll deal with that. My chest tight again. I haven't read a long llama post actually. I might probably have to read that. Or was it the one that I have commented on? Quite like that colour, don't you? I feel like I should cut paper out of that colour, but I don't know. That TikTok was hilarious. I won't play it because obviously I don't know about sharing regulations, but it actually cracked me up. I really laughed. I'll bring up Llama's post and have a quick look. Hey Gucci. Gucci mama. Can you see how ripped up my legs are? Look. Literally like shredded. I look like I've got like chicken pox or something, and it's fucking my beautiful kittens that I really love, but they're little shit bags. Here comes one of the big girls. Sky, get down. Get down. Oh, nice one, Sky. Totally destroy my filming setup. Cats have no respect for you. Okay, so there's 3 flares. Flares. Oh, these little pins away from me. Hey, Fleeks. I saw you already. Yeah, it was good on Claire's. That was really enjoyable. I have to do that more. That's fun. It's definitely good on Dave's at night times. That's where I seem to be veering towards hanging out a lot lately of an evening. Back to the card. There were still bits of this that I needed. I need those 2 bits, but I can't find them, I think. But I think I might just fill in with the other colours. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, had to read message. Thank you for almost behaving on my streamcast. Almost. It was good. Oops, now I've got to see if I can readjust the camera, of course. If the camera is sort of a bit dodgy at the moment. Yeah. It's the stupid bendy thing is bending too much. It's a bit flexible. I don't do behaving very well, do I? I didn't get your toast to you though, did I, Dave? Such a failure. Look at how much cat hair got on this. They literally pushed it all off the side and everything. I was well peeved off. Very raucous. It's your fault. I was laughing all night though. Dave's a bad example. He's like it gets me going. That's a good laugh. What was I looking for? This bit? No, that's for that bit. I'm gonna get those bits. I think. I feel like that bit being missing is probably going to annoy me though. Yeah, that's how Mama goes. Wouldn't want me any other way, would you? Someone said earlier that our children must be that they feel bad for our children, which is quite comical. I was like, my children are quite alright. It was funny. Don't blame me on the panel. You occasionally mentioned your breasts. It was actually quite hilarious. That doesn't go there. I worked that out yesterday, didn't I? I have to get back into the flow of it, like try and look for the bits, but at least then I give happiness to the people in some form or another. It wasn't quite the form that I expected to, but I do always feel like I'm like, oh look, there's those two bits there. I can see them two bits. It's really hard to see what a dye is like, what bits of the dye are meant for what bits. Can you hear my cat? My cat's like going on one. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I want to use the pen up. Yeah, I must admit, it's a good laugh though. It's a good vibe in your streams, Dave. It's really something to be proud of, mate. I think it's going to succeed. It's like a positive place, which is nice. There's not many of them. Same as I try and make it here. You know, I like it to be a positive experience coming in here. It's I'm going on investigation with David. Doesn't know about it, but I agree. She's coming to get one of my cats as well. With she wants one of the kittens in it. Oh, Spooky's well cute. She's such a little sweetie. Could you imagine us starting an investigation? We were just talking on Claire's about what it'd be like if we all went on a group holiday together. Oh, it'd be dangerous, wouldn't it? Could you imagine us? Oh dear God. Sun, sangria, and sex galore. As long as you don't leave me in the dark, I don't like the dark. Got to go come catch. I take care, Moonlight. I'm so glad you're getting help now. Great, at last. Nothing worse than needing it and not getting it. What else have we got? I want these bits here, those bits there. That's the one bit I need to find. Okay, it's got a dodgy little shape on it, so I reckon it's that bit in it. Yeah, got it. Getting better at this shit. The dog's just ran over a chicken. Did you catch the chicken in the house, or is it still in the house and that's why the dog's running over it? Baby, little bits, little tiny bits. Oh my God, that's really hard. This is where I concentrate and start biting my tongue in front of you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching like the paranormal sort of come back from everything. I want to watch people that are actually really deeply into it and all that good stuff. Be like a filthy empire, it would, wouldn't it? Take me survival kit. Take a touch. So I've just turned up the dogs were flying out. Oh dear. Sticker. I didn't expect to read that bit next. Terry, hello darling. Lovely to see you. Very lovely to see you. I hope you're okay. Alright, Sophie babe. Lots of love. Hope you feel better soon, darling. Trying to get it up. Trying to get it up, Dave. I'm trying to get it up. How you doing, Terry, babe? Thank you, Pocahontas. Yeah, I'm trying to do it a bit more because it's just like keeping the routine going is the important thing, I think. And like that's always been my failure because I get sort of tired easily, don't I? But I'm trying to get my routine so as I can like get on. That's why I've been doing it in the daytime a bit because to be honest, I'm a lot brighter in the daytime, and by evening time, I'm usually in pain, and that, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know you did, Pookie. You're so supportive. I love you. You're doing so well as well. I'm really proud of you both. On your channel, you're doing great. It's surprising what you can do when you set your mind to it as well, isn't it, with these channels, you know. I never would have imagined that the channel would have took off the way it did this year. Um, but it's yeah, it's nice to be putting myself out there to the world, or like knowing that the world actually might be interested in me now. Like, you know, got enough people watching to make it worth my while. Hang on. I was getting better. I was getting better, but I'm not so much now. Like I've come off the antibiotics, finished them not last night, the night before, and now I'm coughing more again. It's pretty like hard coughing, like the coughing that is a bit of a risk with me, which sucks because I was wanting to get off the steroids now. I'm ready to be done with this not virus infection, but it's not quite done with me, which isn't too unusual. I just got to deal with it and keep going until I can get better. I just worry that they're going to say to me if I call up the doctors now, which I really should. But I'm worried that they're going to say to me like you've had 3 courses because usually it's 3 courses and then I've got to go in. But I reckon I might be able to get one more out of them because I did do 2 of the courses were like one. I started one and then started another 3 days in. So I was on like 2 courses of antibiotics at one time, 2 different types. So I might be able to get one more course out of them before they make me go to hospital. I hope so, yeah, because I don't really want to go to hospital. I've got like the kittens and that. I don't want to miss out on the kittens, and I don't want to make the kids have to look after them. It sucks to have like an infection after all this time doing well because I was doing so well. But It is what it is. It is what it is, isn't it, girls and boys? Part of life with illnesses. Just can't expect it to just vanish, can you? Even if you do have a good day or two. But I will be okay. I'm not like, really like at the point where I need to be in a hospital yet. But that's what I do wrong every time, is say, oh, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'll wait, and then, don't go when I do need to. I've got to get used to the idea that like, it's okay to go to the hospital, but I don't like them. I don't think anyone likes hospital though, do they? Really? I'm not like the only one. Does that bit go there? No. Okay, I'm going to go through these bits one by one because I will find the bit that needs to fit that hole. Yeah, you're not feeling great, are you? Just rest is all I can advise, Pokey, you know what I mean? And don't worry about the channel because like you've got a nice little group of supporters there. They will keep coming back. Like I've had times where I've had to have months off at a time. It's not. I wouldn't recommend that. Obviously, that's not the ideal situation if you want to run a channel. But um, having a break when you feel rough is acceptable. You need to put yourself first because you can't please everyone else if you're not in a good place. Like that's great, Terry. 3 steps forward and 2 back. It is, isn't it? It's like that's just the way it is. Just what it is. And I think we all. I think I know so many of the people out there on YouTube land are ill too. So it's sort of I know a lot of people go through a lot of stuff, don't they? I'm not the only one. There's Terry, little hero over there in Canada, and I love you to pieces. Like I've said to you, I think about you all the time, Terry. I always have done. Thank you, PJ. Trying to get it rolling a bit better this time. I found it hard yesterday to focus in on it. Thank you, Terry. That's lovely of you to say. Oh yeah, if I change my hair, I'm gonna have to get red headphones. I was gonna buy red ones as well when I got them. I was gonna get the red set, but I went for this because red clashes with purple. So like I've got dresses that I'll be able to wear with red hair, you see, because I can't wear it with purple. She does, Terry. I've had to change my underpants twice. We're all wishing you all the luck in the world, Terry. You're a little star. You are a lovely person. In all my experiences online, I think you've been one of the best. So that's saying something. I've got a lot of friends online. The thing is, cat hair gets attached to anything sticky. So I'm going to have to put a warning sign on any that I give away to charity, aren't I? Like, you don't buy if you're allergic to cats, because Oops. Yeah, I will need, I'll have to get matching headphones. There's one little bit of glue on my tweezers. I managed to straighten my tweezer yesterday. That was pretty good. Yeah, it'd be good if we could all be near each other. And we were saying, Terry, like what it'd be like if we all got together and went on a on a holiday type thing. It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Really, I could quite imagine it. I reckon I'm not going to be able to find this one bit just to be annoying. That's it. Got it. Oh, cool. Makes me way happier that I can fill in all of the gaps that I didn't think I was going to be able to. I was getting grumpy about it yesterday that I might end up having to cut it again just for like one little bit that was missing or something. I don't know what I'm going to do about that die cutting machine really, because it's a bit of a sucker that I can't really use it much, and I like all these background dyes. They're well nice, but you need a big machine for them. Whereas like the Gemini, which does have a bit better pressure, the little mini that I've got is only little, it only does little dyes. I'm kind of gutted that I got that one because my son paid for it for me. He always says to me as well, like, don't get the cheapest one, Mum, get the better one. And I always get the cheapest shit because I'm a mum. And kids are expensive. I need that tiny little bit there and that tiny little bit there, which is there. Again, Shelley's Villa in Portugal, that's right. Because, you know, when you talk to someone online, obviously, like, they're going to take you to their villa. Just because someone offered you that, love, that's because you're a fucking beggar sitting there with your sob stories, and that's people think they've got to do things to help you. Sorry to put it out there, but it's true, isn't it? I don't expect people to take me on holiday just because I happen to talk to them online. What bit did I say I wanted? That bit there, innit? Right, and that's it. I'm so happy that I'm like looking at it and I can see the pattern now, whereas I just couldn't see it yesterday. I think it's because I've got like a couple of main flowers in it helped, so I could see what was what. Misfits on tour would be so hilarious though. But I've even just a night out at Skeggy would work for us lot though, wouldn't it? We'd have a fun time. We'd take the place by storm. I think we actually better leave the country for it because we'll probably get in trouble if we're in this country. Dum, 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 dum. Put that over there. I do like these as well, the way they've come out. I think that would be nice over some very subdued inking. Stick that there. Try and get rid of the cat hair before bringing it on camera, but then I end up blowing it all everywhere probably. Oh yeah, the blue bits and the darker maroon bits are in there, so I might do one more blue, but which one do you think I should do blue? I kind of want to do this one, but I've got to find all the pieces for it first. Is there a big Vera big enough for the misfits? You can imagine, like, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it, to even try, but I'd definitely get kicked out of Spain, or wherever, Portugal, sorry. Kicked out of the country. Tent outside the villa, yeah, I'd be happy with that, and all, like, just take me away from here. I don't get holidays very much, you know what I mean? I'd be happy, more than happy to go with Shirley on holiday for sure. Anyone would. She hasn't offered though, not yet. Not as far as I know anyway. Did she offer us? Did you, Shirley? I don't think she did. Right, that doesn't fit any of them. That doesn't fit any of them. If there's big spiders in Portugal, I'm not going. So I'm just having a disaster. The boiler, like back in the boiler, isn't fixed. Giant main tanks. Oh shit, Shaz, sorry. Bless your heart. Okay, Liz, good luck, darling. Hope you're alright with it. He's been in the wars enough today. Now they're going to stab her with some vaccine. Poor cow. Right, now these are it. You're not it, you're not it. No. No. I'm try and move through these as quickly as possible to work out which one's which, but PJ, don't worry about spiders. Claire will sort them with her broomstick. Hell yeah. That's the point. I'm sure we'll manage, PJ. We'll look after you, don't worry. I know that you're the most timid of us all, and you need our guidance to help you cope. Joke, by the way. Yeah, I really don't like trying to work out which bits are which. I'm going to have to find a way of keeping all the bits together properly. Hey, Kirsty, how are you, darling? That might be that bit. Hiya, Steph, you right, babe? um, yeah, no, PJ's not exactly. You red as a lobster, got sunburn on, please. I think a lot of people have as well. It's surprisingly hot, isn't it? Although I'm sat indoors, so I don't really. It's nice having the sun shining outside, but I don't get much vitamin D from my old sun. So I don't get out there very much. Good, Steph. Glad that you're picking up, mate. Rough week. Rough week. Never good, but try and keep smiling, Nick, babe. Don't think any of those that bit goes there, does it? I said PJ was timid. I didn't quite mean it though. I was joking. She's definitely not timid. So an insult to PJ, innit? Like, I am not fucking. Sorry. Back to the swearing again straight away. Try not to swear, but you know, it's really hard. That's why I used to always do videos. It was much easier to edit out the swearing when I made a video. Right. um, 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 I can quite imagine PJ though, like if that now I know your secret, PJ. You're scared of spiders. I am too, so that's not much good because I can't touch spider or look at a spider or anything. Yeah, I don't do maxi dresses really. I like them, but I'm so short that it's really doesn't work well. But it's very hard to get dresses nowadays that are not either short or too long. Do you know what I mean? It's like, for some reason, I want something just right. That's good, Kirsty. I bet they do help you there. I bet they cost a fortune in there, didn't they? Disney store. Disney store. A Disney store face mask costs how much? I did get my shorts out as well, but I chose to wear this as it is there. I will be wearing shorts over the coming months, definitely. Why not, mate? I couldn't wear anything half decent for the last 8 years. While I can, I'm gonna enjoy it. For some reason, I'm pretty sure there's like that bit missing, and I've already started with the blue. Typically, I'm gonna have to pick that shit out. We spoke about that earlier. There's not all the blue bits there, is there? I'm gonna have to pick this thing out, and I don't think it's gonna come off easy because it's glued down and it's thin paper. Did you see me just throw that on the floor then because I was pissed off. Frustration when I do things wrong in the craft annoys me. But I pretend I'm 5'6", yeah. I'm 5'2.5". But I've got a very short torso and a very quite long legs. Not very long because obviously I'm 5'2.5". There's not very in it. But the bit of me that's longer than the other is my legs. So I like I feel like my belly's always fat and that. I don't and like certain clothes I wouldn't wear because it would hang wrong. But being petite isn't too bad. But I was really skinny when I was younger, but now I'd rather have the little bit of extra cushion for the pushing. Hennessy's too hairy for this business, man. There's glue up on board. Look, literally, hair comes off it straight away. I'm sorry, Hennessy. I didn't mean to be rude, but you know, you're fluffy. And you do get fluff everywhere you go, like literally. Yeah, all legs. Oh, I hope he's okay, Steph. I can pull off a jumpsuit just about if it's a short one. I've got a couple. But if it's a long one, it looks a bit dodgy on me, I think. I've got one that's sort of medium length that I'm not overly keen on, but it looks all right, you know what I mean? Right, there is all the bits there, isn't there, for that one? I think, yeah. That bit there. Okay, so we can do that directly. Bless. Oh, are you not? Have you not tested him? Because like my lot are getting tested. Like that's how I know that I haven't got COVID. Is my kids are getting tested, and Grace had the same cold. Like she got the cold, she brought it home, and she had done a COVID test, and she was negative. So I knew that I was okay, that it wasn't COVID. But this chest infection, I tell you what, if I didn't have that test result saying it was a negative, I would have thought it was COVID because of how it's definitely like it's not right now, but it has been and is heading back towards being in the sepsis sort of region of what my chest is like. So it's a bit of a worry really because I don't want to end up in hospital at the moment, like with everything else. I'll probably end up catching COVID as well, you know what I mean? Even though I've had one injection, but and the things I can't even have my second injection, my second vaccine until I'm better because obviously it'll make me really ill if I have it while I'm poorly. So we wrap them round necks. That's right, Claire. That's the reason that they're longer. It's been dangling from necks for years. Upside down. Hi, shrimp. Sorry. Yes. No. Bought your guinea pig a Disney pet bed from Primark. Oh, cool. That's why I'm old age. I listen more, talk less. That's why I'm in my old age. Listen more, talk less. I talk too much, mate. Last couple of days being live all the time, and this bunch of reprobates joining me. They keep making me talk about sex and stuff. Sex, masturbation, sex toys, getting my clit pierced, or wanting to. We've had some right conversations the last few days. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's PJ's fault. She started all the clip business. See how much easier it is when the bits have all come off together like they were meant to. I feel like I should have done that bit in that colour as well, but I think it don't matter. It is Claire, right? It's I mean, I was celibate for a long, long time, so I can sort of like make jokes about it because I know that I'm not like no one can exactly accuse me of being wrong or anything because I've been celibate for years. But you know, at the same time, it is very natural and I'm very open about it. And when I was sexually active, I was highly sexed and that, you know what I mean? By nature, I am naturally highly sexed. Does that be going up that way? I feel it goes in that way. I could just pulled it out the wrong bit. I'm not too bad, Dave, but I've started coughing again, which is a bit unfortunate. It means that I'm not better enough yet. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've got to. I might have to ask for more antibiotics, and I don't really want to. I don't know if the doctors are going to let me have more antibiotics or make me go to hospital to have intravenous antibiotics. So I'm kind of holding off telling like the doctor that I feel like it because that I do that every time, and then it's the weekend, and what happens is I get really, really poorly very quickly because as soon as I come off antibiotics, the sepsis starts kicking up a notch, and usually by day 2 or 3, I'm back into having a major fever and stuff. Hang on, my son's at the door. I'm just going to go answer it for him, guys. Be back in a second. Okay, let's go back over here. Restore my chat. Hi, Nelly. Lovely to see you, darling. How's your ear today, Dave? I mean, like what I find is that the antibiotics will work, and then I get today like the last couple of days of the antibiotics, and I feel really good. Like, I feel like I'm getting better. Oh my god, 500 quid, Chaz. Shit. And then what happens is that as I come off the antibiotics and it goes back to normal, it's trouble for my lungs. The steroids and that as well. I have to like try and taper off the steroids, and that can be really dodgy. It can make you really poorly. My body screams, "No, give me them! I need them, or I'm going to kill you." Ah, thank you, Nelly. My daughter's been a bit obnoxious with her music. Can you guys hear it? That's her subtle hint. I don't like the fact I can hear you speaking, Mum. I probably should check my messages. I've probably been being moaned at for ages. I want to take this green bit out. Do you reckon I'm going to ruin it if I try and take the green bit out? I feel like I should put in the pink. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do it because I feel like I'll ruin it. And I've got this far, and I don't feel like it matters. I feel like it could be green or pink there. Shaz never stops. Like, she amazes me. Like, I mean, I think I do pretty well for my circumstances and that. But I manage quite well to always be functioning somehow. Like, I force myself to do stuff even when I'm hurting. But Shaz is just like hench stuck, man. Always on the go, always climbing trees and doing damage to herself. I'm always telling her to calm down, sit down, stop, rest. But you're such a bad person, Jazz. I don't make my own mind up. It's amazing when you find people on the internet who can make their own mind up all by themselves. Oh, my elbow. See, I'll do something like that, like just knock my elbow, and then it will swell like an idiot. It really drives me mad. Oh my god. I'm just reading something on YouTube quickly. So if you see me burst out laughing, you know that it's funny. I'll probably have to show you. He stuck my finger right up my nose on camera then. By accident. I didn't mean to. I didn't want it to go up my nose. Sweet innocence. We're fucked. Try and slot these in place to make it perfect, you guys. There you bugger. I'm just gonna message them. Hang on. I hate trying to type right on the fucking latch thing. It's annoying. Oops, sorry, cat. I didn't realise you were sitting there. I need more coffee in a minute. Last I heard, Maureen is okay. She's just taking a break from it all and watching TV. I think she's found peace in that and doesn't really want to come back to it all, unfortunately, which is a real sad loss to the community. I hope she comes back, but I can't see it happening now. She's spent enough time away that she really got accustomed to the less stress on that. And I did for a little while as well. I know exactly what you mean, Dave. I just realised what you mean. I stood up, weren't I? Would you like me to change the camera angle, Dave? For your entertainment. You cracked me up, man. Dave has a penchant for breasts. No, yeah, I know, Nelly. Thank you for asking, and I will say to her like that you asked after it, but obviously, hopefully, maybe she watches, but I don't think she does. To be honest, I think she's just away from it all. It's such a shame, but you know, she did get a lot of attacks for what she was doing as a good person. Like, it's pretty hard to understand how someone can do that for someone else, and they end up being the one being attacked as a bad person. Doesn't make sense, does it? But we live and learn. We live and learn. Craziness, man. I could never do that to someone like Maureen as well. She's just so lovely. Really is a lovely, lovely person. I wish you could all, like those of you that don't know Maureen, I wish you could all know her. She's so sweet. Good soul, people. You get me. I kind of want these ones, but I know that that's going to be impossible to find. So. Dave says, lower the camera on you, Cassie. How much I love you, Dave. He's so cheeky. Him and Steve were funny last night. That cracked me up. I was like, really? I wasn't that aware that they were so on view. You know what I mean? Oh, that's really fiddly. Can't do it. I don't really like using this pink. It doesn't go well, but I'll do it anyway. Hensley, get down, darling, please. Come on. I know you're a princess, but you do get hair everywhere. I love you very much. Oh, oh, come on. No, I know you're not like that, Nelly. You never have been. I don't think you've ever wanted to start any of the trouble. Like, it's just not your way, is it? The same as it's not a lot of our ways, really. It's nice that you ask. It is nice that you ask. I'm sure Maureen actually appreciates that people do actually ask after, because when you come away from it as well, you often feel like nobody cares. I did anyway, and just to have the odd person mention the fact that they miss you or care about you is nice, isn't it? It's nice to know that those people didn't all turn against you, so to speak. But yeah, no drama about it. It is just what it is, isn't it? She got mistreated, and I think she ended up leaving. It was a bit, it's a sad loss to the community, but that we've lost quite a few members the same. So I'm hoping that we can get a few of them back once the community is a bit more of a positive place. Show off the chesticles. The chesticles. You're so funny. Should I do? No, I've got to do that one really, haven't I? Or this one. There's a cat sitting up here, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Hello. Say hello, people. Beautiful, aren't you? Good going. She's so pretty. My little fluff ball sitting on sticky stuff is not good for this, though. This is not a good situation for my stuff. I have to chop my head off if I'm not careful, though. If I put them on show too much, end up with like no head there, but just boobies. Ah, I was reading this post quickly. trying to read it quickly. It's a really long post. You can't see me on the camera, oopsie, sorry guys. Do you know what? I'm going to make sure that I've got all the pieces before I start this, because I know that I'm going to end up in trouble otherwise. There's one thin bit there, isn't there? No, but it does look like that's the right bit. That's not good. So yeah, I am going to be missing the one bit that I need. I'm not going to do that. But right, no, there it is. Found it. No worries, Kirsty. I understand, honey. Yeah, I will put some after sun on. That's annoying. But I made a after sun lotion type thing on my channel once. Homemade one. A homemade calamine lotion it was. Because I had shingles. Right, so that's that whole flower there. That's good. I've got the whole one. Like making sure that you've got all the parts for a bit before you start. Okay. Gluing them in. bicarbonate of soda in your bath helps as well. That really helps to reduce the burn and itch from anything like that. Just like a scoop of bicarb. Has your package arrived, Dave? Dang, that sucks. I've been waiting for a package for that, wasn't it, in time? Yeah, Pocahontas has been in and out, in and out. Yeah, how are you feeling now? Bless you. No worries, Shaz, babe. But you're going mental, aren't you? Hi, Peter. Lovely to see you, darling. Hang on, there's somebody at the door. I'll be back in. Sorry guys, there's the kids coming backwards and forwards, as you know. What's that, Baz? Bless you. Yeah, I know, it's not easy, is it? Claire, you right, babe? Still snowed under. It is delicate work, Vita. You love the pastels, yeah, good. Hey, yeah, she looks lovely today. I thought in Laura's a pot ahead. We have a pot ahead as well. Molly's a pot ahead, isn't she? She's one of the Pocahontas's regulars, and she also visits Tika, Lady Tika, who's been very busy lately. Yeah, you know I love you, Baz. We'll always be here for you. We'll always talk anyway, but it's a shame that people feel they have to leave. Shouldn't be like that. Unfortunately, you do get toxicity, trolls, and all that shit everywhere you go, no matter what. There's always going to be someone that likes to ruin someone's day, isn't there? Some people make a career out of doing it. But there's also a lot of people out here that are good as well. Like I've come to realise that, but although I've had some bad experiences in this community, as you all know, I've also had some really positive ones. I've met some really amazing people. I've heard some fascinating stories within the paranormal field, from people. I've had connected with people in the paranormal that I've got a lot of love and respect for. Um, it's it's like it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? The paranormal community can be really toxic and harsh at times, but I think it is in every community to some extent. Wherever you go, there's always going to be that arsehole who likes to make life hard for other people just for the fun of it. That's their daily grind, you know what I mean? And you just got to keep smiling, and don't let them take you into that zone. Everyone's got a right to be here, and if they don't like it, they don't have to look at you, do they? Blue. Oh, Claire, bless you. Thank you, darling. So sweet to me. There's a good laugh on yours today. We're going to have to do that more. Anyone that hasn't already seen it, bless you. Rainbows. Love rainbows. We'll definitely do that more often. But anyone who hasn't seen already that I went live on Claire's today, so do check out that stream as well because it was good laugh. We all had fun. Claire's got some great riddles and poems. You want to go out, Gucci? I know. Give me 2 seconds and I will stand up and let you out, mate. When I couldn't join due to bloody migraine, just said it's bloody gland your feet. Oh no, bless you. theatre. No wonder you had migraines going on with it though, like, and if you was untreated for that long. That's what I do. See, I make the mistake if I let myself get infected to the point where it's like sepsis instead of going to the doctors when I know it's coming. Like I always know when it's coming, so I'm stupid really. But I end up going on, hold off. Sorry, Neve, but I was going to sit there. And I end up really, really poorly instead of being able to treat it. And that didn't really happen with this cold actually, because it put me on my arse in 2 days flat. Like I literally caught the cold. My daughter caught the cold. The next day she was really poorly, and the next day I was poorly. And within 2 days of that, it was like I knew that I was sort of heading towards sepsis and stuff. I don't know why my body does this to me. It's horrible. It sucks. I do because I'm immune suppressed. That's what being immune suppressed does when you've got lung disease. Like, please come and infect me. Look at my lungs. They want to be destroyed a bit more. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, what a lovely idea. If you're into Harry Potter and that, that would be amazing, isn't it? I'm the kind of girl that would like a proposal at the top of a roller coaster or something, you know what I mean? My partner when I was young, I was only 16 when I got together with my first long-term partner, and he proposed to me on fireworks night, and we were paralytic, to be honest. We were only kids, paralytic. I think he fell over. He fell over, and while he was down there, he was like, you know. But no, there was fireworks going off in the background as he asked me to marry him. It was very, very romantic, even though it was very like spur of the moment and young kids being kids, you know what I mean? As you do. I'm going to go with this one here because I can see it all as well, I think. That goes there, doesn't it? That bit goes there, yeah. No, that's the wrong one. I mean, this one. Is that right? So I need that bit there. That's it. Yeah. I love you. See you later. Be careful, yeah. Welcome back, Liz. How you feeling, babe? Is it okay? Mind you, I didn't feel rough until like the next day. It was really bad, like. Oh, hiya, Fluky. Nice to see you, darling. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. Actually, you did come in the other day, didn't you? They've been together 9 3/4 years, married nearly 3 now. Still no babies. Oh no, nearly. That's what I'm like. I need to have grandchildren, and my children are all like, I'm not going to have kids, or at least certainly all of them are like, not yet. And I'm like, come on, don't you want to have a baby now? No, and I respect this. Desire to wait, but I was like 16 as a mum, and my mum was also like six. She was 17. My mum was, but I was 16. So to me, it's like sort of normal. Like I would have expected. It wouldn't have shocked me if my daughter had also got pregnant at 16. I wouldn't have been shocked at all. This kitten's got a bit of kitchen roll behind me. It's well funny. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's under the chair. Oh. find me soon. I feel like I'm going to be buggered with the little dotty bits because I know that I've lost half of them. I might just fill them dots in with Nuvo drops, you know, because I'm struggling with that. Sorry, I was just daydreaming away there. Yeah, buggered with the dots. Hang on a minute, I've got a message. Oh God, I've got a cat wanting to go out again every time I sit down. Milk one of them wants me to get back up and put them out. You was 30, 31 and 32. Yeah, it would have been like, I know everybody sort of promotes like waiting for it now, don't they? Waiting for the right partner for marriage and, you know, taking your time and working and stuff and getting a house together and all that. Like, it's like sort of like expected that you do all those in the right order nowadays, isn't it? And which I understand totally. But it's like, come on, hurry up. I'm waiting over here. I've always wanted to be a grandma, to be honest. It's always been like exciting to me, the idea. Ever since obviously having enough children to say that I wouldn't have any more, but some of my kids' friends had kids and that, and it was nice seeing them. It's nice to see Fluky coming in. I do appreciate you coming in, Fluky. It's lovely. It's nice how we all support each other. Like, oh, what outfit you getting next, Kirsty? I must admit, I really do enjoy the little outfits and the little dances and that in Fortnite. I understand the enjoyment out of that side of it because I'd be doing that all the time. I'd just be stood there dancing all the time. There's kittens. There's kittens about, so if I start crying and stuff, that's why. Look how bad my legs are damaged from these bloody kittens. I've got like however many more on the way. I'm not going to be wearing mini skirts this summer. Not in public anyway. No amount of face tanning is going to cover that. last time I had kittens, I wouldn't have like worn anything that showed any part of my body, so um, it didn't really matter because I'm quite happy for them to walk up me even if it does hurt. Yeah, agreed. I think, and it's so much better, isn't it, for people to really be like, I've lived my life, I've done what I wanted to do. I'm not going to feel like you don't want to regret it, do you? Not that I ever did, but it's like I think some people do in life regret having to change. All right, darling, I love you. I know they keep climbing my legs while I'm on camera, and it's like, ow, ow. Hi, Ted. How you doing, mate? Hi, see you soon. How do you feel, Liz? Though, did it go okay? Yeah. TikToking notes. Oh my God, no. You'll be good when you finish with the bush, or you have finished the bush. Is it nice utopia read now? So I said a loving partner who can deal with your bush for you is something to be admired. Bless your heart. These cats, what are you doing? Wait, no, it's they're behind me. Why am I hearing a cat scratching something? They're up to trouble all the time at the moment, I swear. Probably something to do with how many of them there are in the house. It's sort of a constant stream of at least one cat's doing something hilariously funny. I need to set up CCTV cameras just so I can catch everything that they do because I'm literally never filming at the time, and then they happen to be doing stuff. Well, they're like the two kittens are play fighting right behind me right now, and I could just put it on them, couldn't I, and leave it playing on the kittens all the time, and people would be well happy, man. I could run a live stream 24/7 with just a camera on the kittens. Have you calmed down, Cass? Looks like she has. Ted, I want to do it. Yeah, you have to be careful going over from TikTok to other um, platforms. The same goes with the Instagram. When you add the music and that to things, you can't then bring it over to YouTube because I've been doing that recently to try and like make. I'm really bad at keeping up with all the social medias and that. I struggle to because obviously I'm busy all the time. I find it hard enough just getting live more regularly and doing more videos and that. So like I struggle to keep up with like posting to Facebook and that. I often don't advertise any of the stuff to Facebook just because I can't even get on there really. I'll go on there and just get overwhelmed. So excuse me. Um and like I don't tend to advertise myself very much, but I've got a lot of followers on like Pinterest and Instagram. Pinterest obviously from early on, and and I really should be. So I've been trying to interact more on other socials, but I became aware that there could be some issues if you start adding the musics in. Yeah, I still need to sort out the membership thing. I don't know why I do that so candid. Never gonna give you. Have you been rickrolled? Yeah, by choice, amen. It's always my choice. I control when I do, and I control when I don't. If you don't like me being in control, then don't expect to ever sleep with me. I wouldn't say that I'm as such a dominatrix, but I'm certainly I like to be in control. I think Claire's more of a dominatrix than I am. She shows herself to be. Although you actually played sub, didn't you, mostly sexually? Now back into the sex thing again, see, Dave, it's your fucking fault. You can make me a housewarming card, that'd be lucky, yeah. I could do. I've got some housewarming bits as well, like card making bits. How is the move going? Are you settled? Are you like getting settled with it all? I actually just caught that in my leg. It stabbed me right in the leg. That bit. Oh my god. Like I needed that. Geza is desperate for Shea. Is that why you're moving, to be closer to your affair? Your love affair? I thought that was funny earlier, actually. I was watching your video from the other day, and it's like funny when you actually tell the whole story rather than just the one side of it, but how it looks a bit different, doesn't it? You get me? You get me? No, ow, I really hurt my leg, man. That really hurt. I've literally got a bleeding leg because of the bloody tweezers. Oh, Jesus. And put me off walnut whips for life. Ouch. What are you kittens doing? Neve, do you mind? Oh, you can't see. There's one over there and one chasing her mum over there. Fluky says Pocahontas always ignores me. We love you, Fluky. Her fanny looks like an axe wound. You're not the first person that I've heard say that. There must be some truth to it. Fluky's a Pokemon collector with like Pocahontas. Obviously I support all lots of different like people from different genres now. It's like I've got like so many multiple types of people in my community now. It's quite funny watching you all chat. I'm like, I don't reckon I'm gonna have to cut more bits, I think, to make sure I can fill all these holes. Corned beef. Mine looks good, I look at it enough, I know. It's so funny. The worst bit is when you can't look at it, when you can't see the bloody thing. It's not good. Like, it's never good when you can't see it. You've got to just give up trying at that point. Yeah. That's called beef on this now. Now Terry's on. Bless ya. I worry about that. Some out a piece of beef. I don't even know. I don't think I want most of these bits. That's that there, isn't it? No, it's not. Well, you know. Cash, PayPal, more you donate, more boobs you see. Thanks, BJ. See, the thing is, I don't know what you can see because I can see myself on here, but I think you might get to see a little bit more of what I don't know. I'll put it down so as you can see it just for Dave. There you go, Dave. We have boobs on camera. Whatever keeps you happy, you know what I mean? I like to please my people. I want to know how much time Tan spent comparing walnut whips to bits. Yeah, Tan. How much time have you spent checking that out? Did you like take statistics to make sure that it definitely does look like them? Because you know you've got to have like a varied range in your and a control group for what a walnut whip should look like, or a walnut whip looking stick should look like. Okay, I need to stop talking. Wang Chung. Oh, these kittens are finding bits that have dropped on the floor and stuff. Just have the stream playing silently on my phone. That's probably good. Mine's gone past itself by taking. Oh, God, this is doing her nails. I did my nails on camera yesterday, didn't I? I think I did my makeup on Claire's live today. So it sort of gives away the fact that I don't look decent without makeup, innit? Although I think I've put myself out in public enough that you know that anyway. Figure you're meant to increase my confidence, not shoot me down. Can't let you get above your station. I don't want to look at it while I'm doing the doing it. That was right. I think yeah, Terry did have a noisy neighbour. an old crusty nut pan. No, not yet, not yet, not at all. Although I have said, like, I've said all along that I will, because obviously we've been in lockdown, and I've said, like, yeah, when I'm okay to, I will. But obviously, I haven't been out for years. It's like not like I can just go, oh, I'll just pop to the pub now. But I have said that I will go to the pub with him for a drink all along. But I just don't know that I actually will do it because of the fact that it's logistically difficult. Not so, yeah, I suppose it is a day actually. Yeah, yeah, it is. But it was ages ago I was asked, like, I'm regularly asked, sort of thing. I don't know, maybe you won't be interested now. No, maybe you've given up now. You give up. No, I don't know if I'm ready for, like, dating and stuff, you know what I mean, because of my health, right? It's sort of like, it's weird, isn't it? Like, I don't want to put, I don't know, I know I put people into, like, getting, like, feelings with someone like me. Couldn't do that, could you? Not like that's what it's about anyway, it's supposed to be just fun, but there's always that risk, isn't there? That always happens when I used to have, like, fuck buddy type things, like friends, that, because I didn't want to have a relationship. And but you always end up with one or the other falls in love, isn't it? Like, even when, like, I'd go into the whole thing, like, you don't want to do that, but it always happens, doesn't it? Yeah. You know, Ted. But what if I drop down dead, Ted? It literally runs through my head when I thought about it. It's like, what if I actually, like, stop breathing in the middle of it, like, and they have to phone an ambulance or something? It's like, what sort of an experience would that be? I have thought about it a lot, you know what I mean? It actually worries me that that might happen. Bearing in mind that suddenly I can not breathe, be able to breathe, and it can be quite, it can be quite hard to control that. Not that one. Not an alcoholic. But also, there's other factors as well, such as, like, even going out is still a risk to me, even not just with COVID, obviously. Like, my kids go to school and I catch cold and end up half dead. And so even just mixing with people, more people, that close up with someone. Is it really like getting back on a bike though? I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure I would be okay. You know what I mean? As in, like, I'd be able to manage it somehow. It might take a few techniques or something. You'll have to advise me, Flicker, on how to deal with those sort of issues that might crop up. It's my son coughing in the background, like, I can hear what you're talking about, mother. Stop. I don't drink unless it's a ritual drink. Oh, don't say that, Claire. We're going to get in trouble if you say that. Don't be sure that's my department. I'm like my dog. She's a nut. They do look like a walnut whip when they're shriveled up. In like quite a lot of blokes. Not all of them though. As long as it doesn't look like a melted walnut whip, like, you know, or a lumpy one. Like, I know I will. Nelly, that's the thing. Like, I could imagine it actually happening. And it would be funny as fuck, to be fair. You can imagine my epitaph couldn't you? On my grave would actually be that. In all honesty, like the thought of never doing it again is like, I don't really want to think that I might never ever do it again, even though that I've lived that life for years. But, but I am getting old and things are going wrong. It's not looking good. And relationship wise is sort of like completely off the scale, not possible, is it? So I'll see, I'm gonna have to cut a bit. I think I'm gonna have to cut another shape unless I just go with this one. Yeah, I suppose I could do, couldn't I? That's not the right bit though. Oops. You spilled everything everywhere then. Okay, so I can do it with that one. I think the vibe story has put her off. I don't give them a BJ Cass. Yeah, no, I'm terrified of that animal. So I'm not. I'm not even gonna go for fuck's sake. Although I'm sure I'd manage. I reckon I could manage. Are you more scared of rejection because of my illness? Yeah, I don't want to. Well, it's not so much rejection, but I wouldn't want to hurt anyone. And of course, if you care about someone and they go and die in a couple of years' time, and I know that I'm, that's sort of kind of not, you know what I mean. It's just that I can't like open myself up to someone and let them have all feelings for me, and then I'm gonna cark it. You know what I mean? I mean, hopefully it might be 10 years before I die. I feel a bit like I'm gonna at the moment. I really don't know how long I'm gonna live for. You can't tell, can you? It's I take each day as it comes, but I can't say that I'm not a long hauler, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not someone that can be a long term prospect for anyone, and I wouldn't want to put any man or any human in that position. So yeah, it's just sort of not going to happen, really. I suppose, is it? Like relationship wise, I say. I wouldn't mind going out on a few dates and stuff like that, but like just because I miss going out, I miss having friends, I miss being an adult in my own right. You know, I think my kids forget that I am actually like a human and an adult myself. You know what I mean? Because I've always been single for so long. Like I did actually, like I showed my daughter the picture of the bloke who had asked me. I showed her him actually asking me like to go for a drink with him, and she was like, one, she was shocked at what a looker he was, which was like, thanks, darling. Do you know what I mean? And two, she was like, she looked at me and she was like, well, just no. Like, just no. Like, you don't date, you know what I mean? But what would I do if you was in a relationship? Well, you're in a relationship. They're all in relationships. You know what I mean? They're all doing their own thing in life. So, um, if I do get to live for another 10 years, do I want to live it where the only like, I don't want to hold my kids back either. You know what I mean? They can all want to get off and do their own thing soon. But it's weird, isn't it? Like, it's a difficult position to be in because look, I can see this kitten's. I'm sure they think my crafting stuff is just there to be played with. I mean, scared to even think of getting to know someone in case we're rejected due to our illness. Yeah, like the disability side of things is what would put me off as well. Like the idea of whether or not a bloke would want to get with me, because I can become over like an hour. I can go from being like sitting here like this, looking as if I'm quite all right, to not being able to breathe, to not being able to walk myself to the toilet, or um, I can't open things for myself, and I can't. Do you know what I mean? I need help with a lot of things because of my disability. It's like you're basically taking on the care of another human being, and that's a lot to take on. I think you've got to love someone truly to be able to do that for them, and that takes a lot to build up. I think, as I said before, my long term partner was the only one that probably would have stuck it out and looked after me as a sick person. All the rest of them would have just done a bump, you know what I mean? They wouldn't have stuck around. They weren't there for fucking looking after me. They were there to be looked after. He was there to be looked after as well, in all honesty, because I looked after him all the time. But he would never have left when things got bad. Do you know what I mean? Which is something that is to be slightly admired, even if it, you know, I think it was better for him that I stayed than it was for me. But yeah, I feel very funny about, like, how do you explain to someone what it's like that I can swell up in 4 months' time and become twice my body weight because of steroids and swelling with RA? How do I explain to someone when, you know, I can look like that? Even the teeth. How do I explain to people that I have to deal with these issues, that I'm 43 years old and that I've already got false teeth? Um, that's just a minor in difficulty that will come up, but all the other things, you know, like my body. Obviously, I had a lot of damage done to my body over being disabled and becoming overweight like that, and I'm quite happy with where I'm at right now, but obviously it makes me a bit self-conscious. Like, it's going away, but I hate this bit. I hate the wrinkly bit from where my skin stretched. That's one of the bits that I really hate, but it's going away slowly. It took longer than to lose the weight, but like when you're an older woman as well, it's you sort of think someone has to love you before they're gonna like appreciate your body in it. I've had 4 kids, and although you know, I'm sure I'm capable of scrubbing up okay. I do scrub up alright if I make an effort. I've had therapy. Like, I went for mental health help and had psychology and psychologists and stuff like that dealing with me at one point. But they actually, when they assessed me, they said that their assessment of me was that I speak very openly, not just to them but to everyone, about who I am and about my life, and I talk about everything without holding anything back. As you can probably tell from some of our conversations recently, I'm quite an open book. I'm really not. I don't have any shame, and I don't. Like, my children have always known me that way as well. They don't know me any different. You know what I mean? I'm me fully, and I think it has been what's actually saved me from, like, it's what's got me through the mental health issues, and that is that my own ability to talk and open up. I think it heals you to tell. Like I try and help other people who have been through similar stuff as me, and that heals me in a way. It's like, and that's why I don't have therapy now. And like, but the thing is the thing with the relationships and that, it was always just a case of it was just best for my kids that I didn't have relationships. But obviously they are now. Actually, this is the first year in 13, 14 years really. This is the first time that they are actually now all grown up, and I'm technically not needing to be like mum to children. And so, to be fair, that's at the point where I would have liked to have waited before really, because it's not good for kids always having the ups and downs of relationships. Mum being broken hearted 1 minute, you know what I mean? That's damaging. And so, if I was to have a relationship, I'll do anything dating wise, it would be now, wouldn't it? But I obviously didn't expect to become a cripple and unable to breathe at 35 years old, which was when it came on. Well, I actually thought that I'd be in my prime of my life at 40, that I'd be qualified, that I'd have passed my bachelor's by then. I'd hopefully been in employment by 40, and that my kids would be proud of me, and that I'd have been long term straight off of drugs and stuff like that. And then, bam, stretched out a bit. Yeah, just sort of happens, didn't it? That life took over. If I like, obviously, if I'd have known that I was going to become disabled, I probably wouldn't have stopped dating when I did, because I didn't realise that I wouldn't then have time to maybe find happiness in the long run. You know what I mean? Everyone wants a little bit of happiness before they get there, innit? You okay, Shell? Yeah, I know. It's too much for her. Bless it. I understand as well. My friend who works in that sort of department went through a lot dealing with it. Take care, Kirsty. Um, yeah, I think life experience, it's like it makes you or breaks you, doesn't it? But it's mm, like I think self therapy, like learning your own self and learning to love yourself and respect yourself, and that is all part of it as well, isn't it? It's healing catharsis, especially as a woman. I think kind of need to go through that period of healing and therapy for, because everybody needs to talk. No, like I feel for blokes, you see, because blokes are always like, oh, I can't let out how I feel, I can't say what I feel, I can't talk about it, and that's the most damaging thing. It's just the most awful thing to not be able to open up. I mean, I know people criticise me for opening up too much, but um, that's just how I've dealt with my life. If I'm an open book about everything, I can. Like, you can't put me down about much because I'm the first one there saying that where I fucked up and that. So hard, like in that field, it's just yeah. I want to do another blue one, but I'm not finding the right pieces for it. It's really annoying. more blue. So I've got like these bits. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Fake breasts. All mine. Wow, that was a good trial. Sorry. Some people are so like weak with it. The banter's really poor. Clearly. Thank you for jumping on there. Look at the mods go all at once. So that's quite impressive. Buddy, yeah, cute little boy. Huh? Here we go. Come here. Oh. Like cats. Oh, oh. Cat is climbing in my legs. Let me get him up so he can have a cuddle. Come here, baby. Boy, sorry. Oh, come here. Say hi. Oh, he said hi. Did you hear that? You don't like being held at all. We push. Best poem of all time goes to Shelley. That was a good one. Oh, I keep picking it up and dropping it. I've seen that name before as it happens. I can't remember where I've seen it, but I've definitely seen that one before. I think it might have been in one of my block lists at one point, actually. I did, but I couldn't remember it. So, I won't bother making guesses at who. I don't want to look like a cunt saying that it's everybody else, and it's not. Thank you. It's quite a fiddly job, like, to be honest. This is one of those ones that I should do like on a video, because then you can sort of speed up the slow bits of picking it out and all of that. But it's nice to sit and do it with you anyway. It's my first time doing it, so I think it's quite nice live streaming when it's your first time doing something, because then people get to see what it's actually like when they would be doing it first time as well. Hi Moonlight, welcome back. Hi Shrimp, thank you, welcome back guys. Good to see ya. Thank you, Jelly, lovely. Just going to water my plants, be right back. Okay, babe. Hope they're good plants. Hope they're my kind of plants. Got my friends messaging on I want another. I've got to have another blue in it. Got to be another blue. So there definitely isn't the bits there to do it. So I'm going to do another blue cut, even though that's going to be hard work. Take care, Claire. Thank you so much, babe. Are you getting your second one? Yeah, I was wondering when they were going to call me about it, and then they called me like now while I'm not allowed it. Right, so obviously, like I would have liked to have been able to book it in this couple of days because of the fact that they want to do the kids as well. But now I can't really risk it until I know that I'm over the infection. Steve's had his second, has he? Yeah, I was meant to have it last week, and it's like I'm sort of eager to get it done now because it's just for the safety of it, really. Like having another chest infection is just showing me that I need it like all the more. I don't want to damage my lungs any further than what they've already been, and the more I get bug after bug after bug, it's just not good. Blue. Coming on, blue. It's the. I've got to get another one out of the drawer. A small box. Is that the right blue? It is. I'll check soon because I've got quite a lot in. Now remember, I want to put the dish, what's it called, not that, dryer, the washing dryer, cloth through with this dye. Cat's constantly in and out because it's sunny. Come on. Yes. Sorry, guys. How do you feel with it? Oh, Moonlight, was it good? Did it go? Is it going okay? Yeah. Getting the care and that. My grey gloss is like my little star. He helps me so much. Oh, really helped me in the early days, obviously. That. Right. Apparently, I'm not sure why or how. Well, I do know why, but if you use a dish dish, like a dryer cloth in one of these things with the dye, it helps to release the paper from there on out. So I'm going to give that a go. I think you have to run it through first. So I'll put it on an angle. So right, putting that on there. Yeah, one back, 2 steps forward, one back. Sometimes, yeah, I think everyone's feeling like a lot of people that are going through this stuff are feeling a bit like that at the moment. I don't know what's going on with the world, but people are struggling. Ugh. Yeah, it is. It's hard, isn't it? That's the thing. Like you just don't. You feel like you delay getting help because you actually believe that you're like, oh, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. There's other people worse off than me, and they deserve it more, and all that sort of stuff goes through your head. And then when you start getting the help, it's like, I needed this so badly. You know what I mean? Like, and it's nothing to be ashamed of, you know. Like at the end of the day, that's what that help is there for. No one should have to suffer on their own time struggle with the basics in life. You know what I mean? There was times when I couldn't even do my bra up or anything. I couldn't like get a bra on. I couldn't. Yeah, and you just don't want to be like that. No one wants to be like that, do they? So getting help is not a bad thing, is it? When you need it, you deserve it. Okay, okay, like this. And you do get used to it as well eventually, like because they are so helpful that it's, you know, for me it's probably having the help actually helps me get more able on my own as well, because you know I wasn't struggling so much with just the dailies, like normal bits. Now it doesn't want to work again, which is what it's done. Well, I think that's because of the. I've got to go down on the ground. Why and not work for me. that round for a bit better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all you need sometimes is the right people to be supportive. Glad to see you back, Jim. You alright, mate? Okay. What do I need to do to make this work the way that I want it to work? Already bits of fly now, but let's see, it's all attached to the mat. I see one bit that won't there. That one there. I think it might have, yeah, it moved, I think. Bear with it, move. Yeah, it did move, popped out a bit. I'm going to make do with it. Welcome back, Shaz, bless you. Nightmare, mate. Just what you need today. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bless you. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was reading that post. There we go. shit. Yeah, I tell you what, stress is the worst bit for our conditions. Every person I know with RA and with conditions associated with it has the same thing, that like stress just destroys it. I just hope that you can get back up on your feet again, moonlight, and hold on to that hope, because I would never have believed that I would have gotten on my feet as much as I have. Obviously I'm still ill, but it's like being able to go to the toilet by myself is quite a privilege that I very much respect. Do you know what I'm saying? So do believe that there is that chance that just because you're bedbound right now doesn't mean that you will always be bedbound now. You just need to hopefully get medication sorted, and get like calm down, get used to everything that's changed in life, and then hopefully you'll have another chance at some sort of remission from your pain, and I hope so anyway. That's what I pray for you, babe. I know what it's like being there. I won't wish it on anyone. And I believe you've got it in you, because you're very pragmatic and will, I'm sure, never give up. Push that over there. Oh shit, I just flipped loads of it across the room for, because I didn't want it all together. But I can't make to have it. Like, readjust myself when I lean over like that. Yeah, it's very complicated, and it? There's always more than just one, but yeah, you've definitely took a downhill turn with it, haven't you? Unfortunately, it does happen to the best of us with the condition. Like the way that it hits you and knocks you. I wouldn't like ever wish that on anyone. It's horrible. Okay, I want to make a sentiment tag type of thing. Get some Nuvo drops for the little bits, and I also want to add some of the flowers on in a little pattern. I think I might actually make a bigger purple flower as well. I think they're gonna probably come up here somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna work that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like that or what, but we shall see. That would look quite cute in there as well. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm gonna like these. I actually would like these sort of ones. I think they look more like these flowers, don't they? And it has come out nice. I do like that. And that's worked. I just want to get it sort of like the finishing touches, and I'm not very good at putting those sort of finishing touches together. Like, because I get a bit overwhelmed with it. I don't know what to do for the best bit. But I might look at my washi tape, you know. I've got a massive washi tape collection. I feel like I need to do something else. So, hang on. Ooh, quite like that one. That one. That one. I need a wee wee. I stood up and now I need a wee wee. I'm gonna have to mute and go away, guys. Put those there a second. Right, I'll be back with you in a minute, guys. I'll get a coffee as well while I'm at it. I lost one of my nails off my thumb. Hi Diana, nice to see you, love. Yeah, it's like that as well when it gets to that bad, and it's like you literally cannot move and function at all. And it sucks, man, to become basically overnight like completely decapitated, or not decapitated, but emancipated, maybe. I don't know what's the word. Emancipated. That's one word. I think I'm gonna cut. Hey, baby. Nice over to see me. Hi. I'm just getting a sentiment over here. I suppose that'll be the next card that I've got to make, is a home warming card, isn't it? I guess you have to tell me what you fancy on it, what sort of style you want to go for. Okay, use that one. Oh, my babies, you're so cute. Do a. I'm not sure I'm going to go with on this one, best wishes, or actually just for you looks quite good, doesn't it? But actually struggling to pick up anything now. I suppose I'll need that on a rectangle as well. Hey, stop with the scratching the carpet, you. I don't know if that's going to work. It's going to be quite big, isn't it? Here's where I'm wishing I'd looked at it differently from the start, but I can put that over there, yeah. Either that sentiment, which is just for you, or best wishes. I'll go with that one. spooky. I've got so many bits that I want to try and make, like try using, like all the crafters companion stuff that I bought, and that I still want to make cards with each of it, but it's getting round to each item. So I need, for this flower, I want a purple, probably like that one. Or should I go for the blue? Yeah, Terry's been going for it. That's why I keep shouting out to love to her. Hang on, I'm going to go and grab my cup of coffee because the kettle's boiled. That's good. I think the side effects is the hardest bit in there. Yeah, I think blue as well. Yeah. I was thinking I might do the do one of the flowers in one of the other colours, but I won't actually. I'll just go with a big blue one to go up in this corner here. I'm thinking about these two as well. What do you think of those? Should I go with that along this edge here? Or should I do it along that edge there? I think along there I like the idea of that, but let's see if I prism. Yeah, we are thinking of you all out there doing your best. What about the best wishes? Should I go? Where did I put that bit of green? Is that big enough for that bit? I don't even know where I got that bit from. Yeah, the lined one, yeah. I was thinking that looks about right for the colours, doesn't it? Where did I get this green from? I can't remember. I don't know if I'm going to have enough of this green to do it, to be honest, because it's bashed up, that card there. I want it to look nice, so I'm probably not going to use that I'll have a quick look through. Oh God, I'm hurting me. I love it when it starts to hurt. Oh, what? There's a different colour though in it now. Shit. Mm. I haven't got any more of that green, so I'm gonna go with. I need something more card weight for the lettering and that. Let's have a little look in my stash of lots of excess bits I've got in here. Yeah, I need a corner rounder. I haven't got one. Mm. I didn't really think about this properly. Might use that as a background to that. Let's see. And then read over what I'm looking at now. same colour as that one. I don't think it actually is it? Yeah, it is. Aha, I found it. That's helpful. Let me just answer the door, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so I'm going to go with that for the background of the label, tag, whatever. So that was doable. And that for the best wishes, which is like Century Pearl, I believe. Okay, so we'll cut that on the Gemini Mini for the fun of it. My one issue with that is that it's going to be very thin for paper flowers, or at least it's paper, not card. Okay, so we want some of these. Need about 4 each of them. And because it is as thin as it is, I'm going to just do it in one go, I think. Did it really put the Gemini Mini to the test, shall we? Oops. Oops, I don't do that as well. Lost both thumbnails now. I can't be bothered to glue them back on right now. So. There's one bit down here that's going to annoy me, so I'm going to have to cover that somehow. Can't tell you how excited I am by the tape dispenser hold, like allowing me to tape things one-handed. So helpful. I need to tape these together as well so they don't move in it. Didn't think about that. I think that was a good notice for me that I picked up on that. There was going to be a problem because otherwise I would have buggered it up and got upset. So make sure to tape that holds together because without ripping, that'll be put in the low tack tape to be test as well. My door's been going constantly lately, but I do keep filming it, like live streaming at the wrong time. It's a stitched detail into the What, Fifi? You wanna come in? Right, Gemini Mini. Oh, what colour am I going to do the lettering in? Was I say, oh, that colour in it, yeah. Good, good. Ow! Caught enough now. It's nice to have people in support as well, isn't it, when you're going through these health issues as well. It's like, it does really help. My Gemini Mini. So I should have put a little angle on that a bit more. It's popping. It does hit you hard, especially if it's affecting your balance and stuff as well, babe. Because it's not just about like what's going on, is it, and dealing with the emotional side effects of that. It's actually like that it's having real negative impacts on your ability to function. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling like a little bit more balanced now. So we'll have that there, as you did, with a little tiny border of white around the outside there. Then we'll go in with the paper flowers. This should hopefully cut 4 layers of each of the leaves, petals. Yeah, you've been dealing with it for ages, haven't you, babe? It's like when I first knew you, I knew that you'd had the tumour, so it's been quite a while now. It's just one of those things where it grows and then you've got to deal with it, and then it goes like settles down a bit, and then grows again, doesn't it? And the hope is to keep it not growing for as long as possible. We're going to go with that stripy one down the side of the arm. There's other stuff I could use, maybe like ribbon and that, but I'm not sure what I want to do there. Okay. Hey James, lovely to see you. I'm glad you got the chance to pop in. I've missed you lately because you've been back at work. How are you? How was work today? That's right, Shelley. Patients are the experts, especially in serious medical issues. You have to become your own expert, the one willing to shout for your own safety. It's either learn what's going on with you or don't have a clue what's going on with you. And it's not good to not have a clue what's going on with you when it's something serious. I refuse to be blinded. But my doctor that I had when I was first starting to get diagnosed with all sorts going on, he said to me, go away, and that was actually about a thyroid disease. He said, go away and research this, Cass, because doctors don't have a clue. He said, GPs are basically taught it for about 2 weeks through university, and along with every other autoimmune disease, it's sort of like, bish bash bosh, there's your information on this condition, go away and be able to diagnose people, and it's like not that easy with such complicated diagnoses. It's very rarely that simple with any diagnosis, is it? It's one of those things. It's never just one condition, it's always multiple. Okay, so we've got the petals of the flower here. Let's get some letters out. I shouldn't be using this one because it's actually a chipboard, where I've used it on chipboard before. It's not a good blade, but that's the quickest, smallest one to get out. Hey, Kirsty. Yeah, sometimes doctors don't listen. They really do think that they sort of know because they're the doctors, and I respect the fact that they're educated and that, but there are times when it's just like, you can't experience what I'm experiencing, so it helps to understand that they can't experience it. If they could feel what you were feeling, they'd diagnose you immediately, wouldn't they? But some of us are well lucky. I say well lucky. We're not lucky, but some of us are lucky that we have it in our blood, because I would hate to be rheumatoid, like completely negative, like have no blood sampling of it, because it's much harder to get a diagnosis in. Imagine going through dealing with it and not being able to get diagnosed. Right. No, thank you. I was quite lucky. I got diagnosed within like a couple of weeks of like the major onset. I've seen a doctor. I saw the GP, and within 2 weeks I was at the hospital being diagnosed. So with RA, that is. Obviously, there's a big long lead up to it actually happening, but RA symptoms were what disabled me. Oh, that's interesting. Really, I'm glad that it might not be infected yet. I hope she's feeling a bit brighter. Yeah, and once I started getting hospitalised, I think I was very lucky as well. My rheumatoid nurse, my consultant nurse for the rheumatoid arthritis, has rheumatoid arthritis. She's like the biggest asset that hospital has got, and it's a very big benefit to have someone who will sit down with you each month, and you tell them how you feel, and they say, "Yeah, I know, I get it," and it's like, thank God someone gets it. Being run off your feet. I'm not surprised, James. I think everybody's going a bit shopping crazy, aren't they? Quite makes me giggle, really. I'm not a big one for going shopping, because obviously I've not been able to for years. So if we get rid of those bits there, and get me little pokey bit. on my eye. I'm going to cut it 2 more times. Best wishes. That's wrong hole. Because everyone's going like crazy shopping, aren't they? Because it's like the shops are suddenly open again. You think people can't live without shops open, but I haven't been shopping for fucking 8 years. I did recently, actually. I actually went to Lidl's for the first time in years recently, like actually going to the shop rather than getting a delivery from Tesco's. Purely because I had to, though. I didn't have a choice in the matter, so it was like, you know. But thank God, like, I became disabled in an age where we have the internet, because God knows how I'd have survived it without the internet. Take care, darling. Take care. I hope Dad's alright. I'm not enjoying cooking at the moment because nobody eats what I cook anymore. Like, everyone keeps moaning about what I'm cooking. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want this. I kind of feel like I can't be bothered. No, I wouldn't go out clothes shopping or anything. Yeah, it's not necessary to me to take the risk, really. But I would like to soon. I think I will do soon because I've really got to soon because of the fact that I've changed size and that. I'd love to just go out for a day out shopping on my own in the car. You know what I mean? Not having to be like, oh, she's the disabled woman that needs her mum to come and help her, or like my son will have a tendency to be like, oh, you can't go on your own, and it's like, I can. I used to. I was alive once. I had a life once and managed quite well, but I think they've got so used to me being disabled now that they're not ready to accept me going out and not worrying about me. Do you know what I mean? But I will be alright. I wouldn't be saying that I'm willing to go and do it unless I felt I was able. I'd have to take a stick and stuff, but now that I can drive again, it's a lot nicer to know that I can, you know, as long as I don't like do stupid stuff, I'll be alright. When I got ill, it got to the point where I couldn't even drive to the shop without crying and stuff, so that was why I stopped doing it. It's not a good look, is it? Like tears every time you try and go and get a loaf of bread. Yeah, April's your little one, isn't it? It's she's your little one. So I love all my cats, but I've got certain ones that are just constantly like my little sidekicks. They never leave my side. They're always like right there on top of me. They're like obsessed with me. I can't have a bath in peace. I can't go to the wee in peace. They're good cats. They're all good cats, but like even the ones that aren't that connected with me, like and have other people as their humans in the house, they will still all sit around me all the time, and that. I'm always like surrounded by cats, as you probably worked out already on my channel. I love your dogs as well, Shelley. Some lovely little, lots of little dogs as well. There's the eye. I forgot to get it out. It's lucky that it dropped out in it. Why isn't it coming out? Oh, it's a method hold. I should be running all of my dyes through with the dryer sheet to make it. My cat's nicked my seat, man. Excuse me while I concentrate for 2 seconds and get these on. But I'm trying to get it to fall on and it just doesn't work for me. This is the only bit that's really physically doing it, is the eyes. I need craft tacky glue for this. Oops. Hey Diana. I did see you come on before, didn't I? In and out, in and out. Everybody's been in and out, in all over the place at the moment. I was live with Claire earlier now, and I went live with Max 2 nights ago. And I'm doing like 4 or 5 hours each day myself. It's all good fun. Love it. Right, got you. Yeah, I know. I don't like missing you, James. So I'm going to try and do regular evening ones as well. I have like evening ones and daytime ones, and you know, try and make it a mixture to please everyone, because it doesn't seem the same without you, James. My cat that's got breathing issues. It's the Bengal. They do tend to make funny sounds anyway, but oh, it's lovely here. It's really sunny here today. Not that I go out, but it's nice to look at it through the window, innit? Thing is, at the moment, I could probably go like out more often, but it's just a case of I end up hurting myself, exhausting myself, and then not being able to function for a couple of days. So I just sort of do what I want to do and what I need to do. But I do want to do a bit more. Like certainly for clothes shopping, I need to go and actually go clothes shopping myself. You know what I mean? It's no good not trying things on and that when you've been changing size every 5 minutes for the last few years. Did you go live with Claire? I bet that was good. I can imagine you got very naughty and I wish I could have been there. Yeah, it was funny. You should have been there, James. You would have enjoyed that. It's been getting naughty on my lives, on my day lives, James, without you. We've been really getting rude, and then you've not even been here, and we've all said, like, oh, James is so good to be gutted that he's missing this. I don't know why it keeps descending into rudeness, but I was talking yesterday about telling everyone that I wanted my clip pierced when I was younger, and there's all sorts of conversations going on. We've talked about vibrators and sex, and it's you lot. You've got such a negative, not a negative actually, it's a positive, but it's a positively naughty impact on me. Every time I try and talk about anything non-sexual, they all start. You miss the filth. Yeah, exactly. Like Dorothy and James together are such a team that it does seem strange without one or the other. So I need to put a block on it rather than my hand to weight it down. Oh my gosh, I feel congested. It's because I'm standing up for some reason that happens. I need something like heavy, little heavy thing. That's it. I get so cack-handed when I'm trying to deal with these things. Oh boy. Waiting patiently for Mum. You're the only one that waits for me, aren't you? He doesn't demand to be letting her out. He just waits until I'm ready, looking at me. Just pull these in together, like so, and then stick the pencil case on top of them. It should hold it in place rather than my fingers getting on there and ruining it. One thing with gluing it is messy. Yeah, some supermarkets definitely have put their prices up, but they're bound to, aren't they, I suppose. Can I get up to sit down, baby, because my neck's hurt? I have to ask the cat permission to sit down. Ow. Yes, I've seen the pics as well. We've all seen the pics. I think it's funny that it's like even an issue to these people. Like, why do they make up such like? Oh, everything she says must be untrue. That's because everything you say is untrue doesn't mean everything everyone else says is untrue. And tie everyone else with with her own brush. You know what I mean? As for oh mate, I don't do that, but yeah, you might want to watch Claire's live back if you get a chance, James, in a little bit. Obviously after mine. Is Eileen live? Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm gonna get off soon. Once I've done this card. Right. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely easy. Pika pika. Yeah, Pika beast. That reminds me, I've got to pay my water bill. The website thingy was down yesterday when I usually pay it. I don't either, but I know, like, often if I'm live, then people would rather go there than come here. Some of the people would rather go there than come here, and some of them would rather come here than go there. I had been willing to reach out to Eileen a couple of weeks ago, about a month or two ago, a month or so ago, and try and sort out like a schedule so I didn't go live at the same time as her, because I know she doesn't like it when people do that. But she blocks me. But that's okay. It's true, it's none of their business. It's just ridiculous, and it's like the whole thing's a bit crazy, really. That's why they think that they can control everything. seen that quite to this extent before in the community. Put the flower there. Let's see what this flower looks like. What size it looks like. Thinking about things I've got to get done, and it's like driving me mad. Okay, so I'm not going to do this too much because of the fact that this is paper. It's very lightweight, so I really don't need to. I probably can just mold it with my fingers actually. I can't remember what you meant to do with these originally. To form the flower properly. How do you make these into flowers? That's nice. I don't know how. I've done it before as well, so I don't know why I don't know how. I'm going to go for something different, I think. I don't really know how. Why don't I know what I'm doing? Do I just want to sort of layer it like so? Yeah, no, me too, Shaz. It's not my idea of fun, but I know it's like hard for those that are stuck in the middle, I suppose. Not that I should really care. Right, so, I don't know why I can't work out what I'm doing with this because I normally know what I'm doing and I can't seem to like get it in my head, like how I put it together. I don't do it like this. I know that much. That's far too big a flower. Is it that I want to curl it? Yeah. It's, I can't remember how to work this flower, and it's annoying me because I've done it before. I don't know why I can't think of it now. Like what I need to do. Let me have a look at the other flowers. I'm sorry, Coca Baby. What shall I find for this corner? I'm going to do that one, I think. Coca Baby. Coco. My baby. I'm going to try that with that. If I can fit it on there. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Best card so far is it? I'm glad I guys. paint, please. I don't know why I can't get my head around that yet at the moment. So I'm just going to give up with that because I'm feeling like that. That bit's not going to cut it, is it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it now. It's annoying me. Let's sit on there with it. I found it very hard at first with the home delivery thing because it was like I was used to being on home delivery, being well sorted for it and not having a problem with it, and then all of a sudden we couldn't get deliveries and stuff, and it was like, oh my god, what am I going to do? Because I really can't go to the shop. It's not like I can just, especially like at the start of lockdown, I had infection in my cellulitis in my legs. I was feeling pretty incapable at that point. Oh, that's good. I didn't know it was 20 with Morrison's. Mine's 40. I have to be able to pay 40 quid to get a delivery, and that really pisses me off because sometimes I literally just need one or two things, but I can't. You know what I mean? There's obviously things are improving a bit now, so I can't complain too much, but obviously it's not been easy at times. This is going to be so tight a fit. Tighter than a nun's banana. Oh, and I want to put the little bit inside of it, don't I? Do I want to put the little bit inside of it? Yeah. But I get I pay for my Tesco's anyway. I pay for like deliveries at any time, and that's really annoying to me that it went from being able to like struggling for, even though I was a high priority case. It doesn't really matter when I've got to buy like for a whole family, and I can't get that many items. You get the items, and couldn't get a shop for a week at a time. And yeah, I pay for the monthly fee, so I get it all whenever I need it. Because obviously I have that many needs for deliveries, but it still annoys me because then I still have to get 40 quid worth to even get the delivery done, even with a payment. Even though I paid for it all. Oh God, this paper is very fine for the old masking tape, not to rip. Got it. used to use Tesco up until last year. Now I go to Sainsbury's and Asda. Yeah. I like when I'm driving and able more, I like to use like the I'll do Iceland's Poundland and all that sort of thing, but I haven't been able to do that for years, and I'd love to be able to go back and start doing that again, because you get to pick up everything you actually need in your shopping, instead of just like what you're forced to get because you're with one particular shop. I used to like going and getting all the different bits from different places, depending what people like and how much money you've got, you know what I mean? Oh, look. One little bit there got cut off, so I'm not happy about that. Right there, and put that little bit there. Yeah, that was funny. How are you, Claire? Oh, bless you. Get some rest, darling, but I'll be coming off in a little while, and then I'll be available for a chat if you want. But yeah, just try not to overdo it. I know you push yourself a little bit, don't you? A bit like me, like push yourself too hard sometimes. Excuse me while I sniffle. Let me see what I'm doing there, of course. Yeah, I really appreciated that, Nelly, and I think I really appreciated it that you did for Shelley as well. It's just, yeah, there's a line, isn't there? There's a line to be drawn, and at the end of the day, there's certain aspects that just don't need to be attacked constantly. So it doesn't make sense. Like, tell me that you hate me, like to these people, but don't call me on my health issues, or say you think I'm ugly. If you think I'm ugly, that's fine. Say you think I'm ugly, but you don't have to try and make other people think I'm ugly. Do you know what I mean? There's sort of, you don't need to say that someone's dying husband is non-existent, or their job is non-existent, or their children are non-existent, or their health is non-existent. People are, that's just like below necessary. It's not. It's hard to believe that people can actually get so stressed out over online stuff that they'll go that far, but they do. They sure do. I just realised that I've just knocking that about as well. I'm gonna glue that on. Exactly. I knew your routine enough to know when you were and weren't at work, and I wasn't even talking to you half as much as these people were. And like even like with being at work, it's like, it makes me laugh. This is coming from someone who's online at 4 o'clock in the morning in everyone's comment sections, ranting and raving like a loon. Um, He's sitting there saying about what are you doing with your time? Oh, I didn't think about how to lay it out, but yeah. should do it like that. Yeah, if you stand up for what you believe in, it's like, oh, you're so wrong, but what else are you supposed to do? Just go along with stuff that's really wrong and really against your beliefs, you know. And then they try and make everyone out to be like the enemy and such a bad person, because if they make everyone look like the bad person, then no one's going to listen when we tell the truth. And that's their ways. It's just hard, man. It's hard for a lot of people that didn't even want to be involved, like, to have to deal with it constantly. Far too many who are dealing with their own stuff going on. Actually wanted it slightly up further than that. There we go. Just about there. I'll just grab him. His little dot wants to go right above the eye, which is probably the one thing that I will place completely wrong. Oops. There it goes. It's already like losing control of this thing. Stick that one down, and I'm just gonna like just curl these up a bit, because I just want them to sort of sit up right from the paper, from the bottom there. That's right, your husband didn't want you off YouTube, he just wanted you away from that, and it's not surprising, is it? Why would your husband want you off YouTube? Like, not everybody has controlling partners. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it, actually. It's quite nice. Come up nice. Did I learn my nose? It's running a bit. Not running, but now I feel a bit like the infection's starting to like trickle in again, and I don't like it. I don't want to feel like it out. Trying to think what I'm looking for next. Blue dots. Blue dots. I don't know if that's actually going to work. I don't think a blue dot is going to work. It's going to need to be sort of somewhat different. Although I might be able to do. No, I don't feel squares will work either. Just going to go for it with glue. I think just so many people didn't realise how bad it was either. Like that it was that I like, you know, the amount of things that were said about me negatively from a certain someone, backed up by a couple of others. That so many people must have really thought like this girl must be a horrible person because everyone's saying it, you know. And it's only really since I've come back and started speaking on the subject that people have had the opportunity to go, hang on a minute, she isn't that bad after all. You know. So I'm glad that I have come back and that people have given me a chance to, like, you know. It's not easy when you're on at one point I felt like I was everyone's enemy, like no one stuck by me, literally. Especially last year, it was horrible, but I was willing to move on from last year. Now I slightly off centre that, so as it lines up like so. I don't want to put my pencil case thing on it because it's got a slight curve to it and it'll flatten it out completely. But that's what I wanted it to do anyway. I think it's good. Hi honey. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling alright. Exactly, Nelly. Exactly. When certain one was saying, "Oh, James and Dorothy never show themselves," well, is it any surprise seeing what goes on? Why would anyone want to show themselves? My ex-partner would never put like any private information or anything online. He would have gone mental at me for doing it. He was very anti putting anything public online, like, you know what I mean? Knowing that people will take advantage and be horrible. So, should I pop that up? Yeah, I think I will pop that up. Let's see what we got here. These are 3D adhesive foam pads. That's for dimensional crafts, 5 by 5 by 3 millimeters. So these are deep ones. I'll use the white. I've got white and black, so I'll use the white because of the fact that it's on a white cord. Oh, I don't want to bend over anymore. I need to sit down. The cat keeps nicking my seat. Yeah, Nellie's always been very supportive. It's nice that you've always been there, Nellie. Like, you've always tried to be kind, not like jump on board with it all. I felt because you tried to go and be a part of it, and they didn't really, like, it was either against us or not at all, and that's not very fair, is it? I don't do that. Like, there's a lot of people that come here that go over to news, and I don't like that. The only person that I've ever said to was Sophie the other day. I said, like, what, like, why are you in not Eileen's? Because obviously everything else that's gone on, I'm going to mention it to someone that's been my supporter for a long time. Do you know what I mean? I think people don't realise what they're getting themselves in for with these people, do they? Take care, Sophie. But just having leftover Chinese, nice. Ooh. That's it. It's you got to just. Oh, don't! I'm actually getting hungry. This is the thing with being on steroids because I actually get hungry all the time. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I judge everyone like on my own like experiences with people. I wouldn't ever say, "Oh, I don't like that person" because somebody told me not to like them or somebody else doesn't like them. You know, I didn't tell Sophie not to be friends with Eileen. I just was like shocked to see her in there with it all, but like she didn't realise sort of the connotations of it. Hi, Dave. Hey, you're fine, babe. Thank you so much for joining in with me, Dave. I will no doubt see you very soon. I'm going to be getting off soon anyway because I'm just getting this last bit done. Yeah, Dave's lovely. I would recommend Dave to anyone within the field. If you're interested in paranormal, jump on Dave's Dorius Lives or Dorius Lives. I've always wondered. It is lives though, isn't it? I think because you're always live. There's a lot of good people in this field, in this community. Actually, it's just, yeah, I'm gutted about that, Vera. I really didn't know about that they had turned on me as well. Like, that it turns on me if you go into news. I'm sorry, but it is turning on me to the extent that if you know what I've been through with that person, then and you're supposed to be my friend, then I would expect not to go in there. But I'm gutted to hear about those people, that particular people, because I thought they actually genuinely cared about me as a friend, and you and other people. Yeah, no, it is still though, isn't it? Because they all knew that was why I left. Like, bearing in mind that I've always talked to them quite a lot, and they knew all the trouble that I had last year. It was being part of their group that was always saying to me, "No, don't let them push you away. Don't not comment and stuff like that." And then do you know what I mean? I thought they were my friends. I thought they were good friends to me. I certainly never done anything wrong to them, but I think they were more like going on at you, weren't it? But it's okay, Sophie. It's not your fault. You didn't know. It's just that it's about like there's some of them that have been so disloyal to me in the past that I'm like new especially. But I'm like, I don't want to keep going through that where I put myself out for people and then it turns out that they're buggering off doing that for me. Yeah, don't get it. I don't get it why they would do it. Like, everyone knows who she is and what she's done. And she's done plenty, let's face it. I just realised what I'm doing. One thing I want to do is put this down the side here. I don't know if it's going to stick down as well as I want it to. Are you stuck with Cruella de Clare? And I've always respected them highly as well. They were like my team, one of my teams. Do you know what I mean? Like proper. But then at one point, I had so many that I really respected, and then it was all fell apart because of Nikki and Eileen trying to sort of badmouth me and go everywhere I went, follow me everywhere I went at the time. See, I just realised that I'm going to have to fold it around. Oh, Dave, love you. Thank you. Such a sweetheart to me. Right, am I doing this right? I've got to get it straight now. Get rid of any stray cat hairs before we start. To be honest, it doesn't always surprise me because we do get so many that, like I ended up saying to people, like, did I do something to offend you? Because I was being told that everybody hated me because they had been talking in the background and that everybody hated me really. All the teams that I watched hated me and they'd all been telling them in the background that they hated me really. And I was like I let it get to me, I let it actually upset me, and I ended up asking a couple of people, upset poor Rose, like asking her, like, have I done something wrong? And she took it I meant that I thought she was the one that they were talking about. I was like, I'd just rather know if people have got a problem with me, like I'd rather you told me yourself rather than have background conversations about me slagging me off. Do you know what I mean? But you know how it is. That is part and parcel of the field, part and parcel of any community anyway. And it's part and parcel of human nature. People are like that. But I don't know if it was true. I don't believe it was true, to be honest. I think nobody was talking shit about me. And if they were, then so be it. I don't really care anymore. But I've got past it. I've got a pattern up. Look at that. It went on quite nicely. I'm quite proud of myself, you know, because I'm really shit at straight lines. I've got really shaky hands. Can you see? Oh no, you've got my hair in your way, for fuck's sake. Of course. I do something right and I get the hair in the way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's slightly gone off. I did have it right. Now it's slightly gone off. That's why you just felt like you wanted to end it. Or I know it's like it does actually really get to you sometimes. And I felt like really literally like broken hearted that some of the people, because I'd never done anything. That was the thing. I'd never been horrible to anyone. I'm like a nice person and just am a nice person. It's not like I'm trying to brag or anything. I'm actually just a nice person. Do you know what I mean? And I don't go out of my way to be horrible. And I used to just be like, why would anyone like take their word over me when they're the ones that sit there trying to be horrible to other people all the time, publicly slaying matches and stuff. I don't think I can line that up, you know. So I'm just going to try and make it nice and neat. I'm actually going to make it completely different then. I didn't realise how bad it was for Claire at the time, obviously, because I was only just coming back because of it all to the community. And I didn't really know Claire very well before. I'd only really seen you a couple of times in those certain other groups, channels. Before I left, I don't think you knew me as in like being Nikki's friend or anything, did you? But yeah, at the end of the day, Claire, I'm glad that we've all got each other now. We have all got each other. We're all slightly different and we're all slightly the same in different ways. Do you know what I mean? But I think Tan, Shaz, and that lot, you know, we've all got similarities and differences that none of us ever realised that we had because we never even got a chance to really get to know each other in the past. And now we have. And it's actually really enjoyable to get to know them. And I rate them a great deal more than I ever thought I would have. You know what I mean? Considering that we used to be like on the opposite ends of the slanging match all the time. And really and truly, it's always like the certain drama comes from certain places, doesn't it? It certainly seems to anyway. And you know, we've all come together. I'm glad that we've all come together. I know that they think it's some sort of big, oh, we hate each other, do we, and all that sort of stuff. And it just makes me laugh that they have to get so het up about it. Because I'm not sitting there worrying about the fact that they're best buddies. I'm quite happy for them to all be best buddies. They can put up with the bollocks as much as I've had to for fucking ages. I wouldn't want to get involved in them lots of stuff anymore. I'll be polite, like I'll always be polite in anyone else's channel. As for me, all over, I would never go into another person's channel and be rude to another person. And if as long as anyone's polite to me, I'll always be polite to them because that's the way it should be as humans and adults. But I certainly won't be looking to become best buddies with anyone anytime soon, anyone from that area. I'd just rather they left me alone. But obviously that's not going to happen anytime soon by the looks of it. Even when I beg it. Even when I tell them I'm fucking ill and don't need it, and I sit and cry that didn't work. Oh my god, nothing works on these people. There's no heart to them. I couldn't do that to them, weirdly. I love you, pinky bitch. You darling. Yeah, we love you here, Claire. We got you. We got you, my girl. I'm glad that we know each other. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad we all know each other. I really am. I think it's been worth the heartache of going through with that, just to have ended up with a decent bunch in my community that I really actually enjoy chatting with. Because, like, there's no point in making a community that you don't feel comfortable to sit and chat with. And I am very happy now. It's really enjoyable. I love spending time with you all. I love that you enjoy watching my stuff, even though it's like not what you came to the internet for, maybe. Except for Nelly. Nelly actually loves the crafting, but most people here are in the chat groups are more paranormal stuff in it. Oh, come on, you last button. You know you can just come off of there, can't you? Yeah, everyone has tried to apologise. Everyone apologised. The funny thing was over the year that I'd been gone, like while I was gone, pretty much every person that ever left the group, whether it be hers or hers, would come message me and say sorry for their part in whatever happened with me. It'd be like the first thing everyone done when they had had enough, you know what I mean? When they had got to the point where they were like, I'm not being part of that group anymore. And every one of them, that would be the first thing, would be to come and apologise for whatever happened. So I do understand that a lot of these people, they knew they didn't really want to be hating on me or being hard against me, because it was actually like just part and parcel of the whole misguided drama of YouTube. YouTube, yes. Oops. I'm going to come back over here. Come there, there, yeah, there. I think where Ouija boards and that are concerned, it's all a matter of opinion anyway, and that isn't it? I think everyone's very varied on experiences and that. With a lot of the paranormal stuff, I think we're all in it to learn or to come to understand something that we don't. So that's the thing, is it's nice that it could be such a lovely community, because there's so much that we've got so much in common where we want to know, and we have this thirst for knowledge and proof of the afterlife and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna be happy with that, like that. But I sort of kind of wanna, because there's a bit here that's sort of marked up, and I just feel like I want to put that there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's driving me mad. Oh, thank you guys. No, yeah, I mean, I don't think you meant any harmful, Sophie. It's just you didn't understand, and I was just a bit shocked to see you there. When someone said to me, like, how come Sophie's in there? I was like, surely not my Sophie, because you are my Sophie. Like, you've been with me and supportive of me and that. So, but there, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going to put that one there, but I'm also going to cut a little tiny bit of the green into a couple of little sprigs. Little sprig over here, I believe. Where's the sprig gone? If you guys nicked my sprig, I think the cats have fucking stolen it. Look, about right now. I shouldn't have left it out open. Did I bring it up here? The sprig. No. Oh, I wanted the sprig on here, and I don't know where it's gone all of a sudden. It was there. I'm pretty sure it was there. Neve, have you nicked my sprig? Little monkey, she's the one that will. Okay, let's find a different sprig, shall we? I don't want to find a different sprig though. That sprig's perfect. It's really annoying because it really is perfect as well. Oh, there it is. Ah, there's the sprig. Sorry, Neve, it wasn't you. I forgive you. I love you. I didn't mean to say it was you when it wasn't. So we got a sprig. Back with the mini.
But once again for the renegade master.
Your child number 5, geez. Yeah. Oh, right, my child number 5, yeah. I thought you were saying you were child number 5. I've adopted you. I've adopted you and Kirsty. Definitely. Really have as well. It makes me laugh that they all want to go, oh, we're not friends. They're not real friends. But yeah. Yeah, James and Silver are both very good. I do love you both to pieces. You're really good people. Yeah, Shelley does beat herself up over it all a lot. You don't need to. It's so easy to be fooled. You want to believe the best in people. That's the thing, isn't it? When you have someone playing a game like that, it can be, you know. As you know, mine are new. So here's my little streak, but I'm going to do 2 of them. Just because. Sprig. Yeah. It does. It's like ridiculous. And like even for it to be restarted now, like literally, I basically came on angry because she's like commenting at me again while I'm poorly. Said that I want her to stop, like I want it to stop because I'm actually poorly and I've got too much to deal with in my real life. Burst into tears about it, and the answer was to come on and attack me more for being poorly, and then sit there and say, "Oh, I'm saying this now because I haven't said anything for weeks." No, I didn't say anything for weeks. It was me that didn't say anything for weeks. She was.
And then there's Eileen playing both sides off against each other. That's just ridiculous. Like they want you to just either drop it and get up and like move on from it, or I don't know what. Like, jeez, some of the stuff that's still been going on about is like way old. Okay. Oops. That's killing me now. Ow. Sorry guys. Itchy ear hole. Somebody's talking about me. Surprise, surprise. Excuse me while I readjust the bubbage. Oh, that'd be so nice. Chilly. Claire seems quite the sort of person that's quite open to apologies and stuff like that as well. You're not really one to be like, no, I'm not going to accept that. And I can respect that as well, because sometimes it's easy to get that upset about it all, that it's like, no, why should I be okay with people who have hurt me? But I just wanted to, when I came back, just not have it going on continuously. But so I was willing to sort of move on. I wanted peace with Eileen and shit like that. Not peace, I didn't want to be friends with her, and I think I'm not going to be playing that game. But I didn't want it to be ongoing bollocks forever and ever. Amen. Do I want to put that one there? I don't like it. I really don't like it. But I'm going to go for it anyway. It just doesn't feel good to me. But that doesn't either, because it's a different purple, isn't it? I have to. I find it frustrating trying to get the right shades, but then that's a different purple as well, so why not that one? Because that one's closer to that one, I think. Do you think? Or should I do this one? No, that's the wrong colour as well. I don't feel right about it. Stupid, I know, but maybe I should just. Be like that actually. I'll do a third sprig. I have 3 sprigs of leaves instead. That'll work for my liking, because it's got to be in a group of 3 in it. Just for decorative purposes. And then I'm going to go in with some of the what's that? Sorry, my little ginger got to go to hospital because he's broke his ankle. Oh no, poor little bubba. Hope he's okay. Give my love. Hope he's alright. Yeah, I'm nearly done here anyway. I'm just going to do one more sprig. Get on do that on, and then do the drops, and then I think that's it, done basically. I can't see anything else that needs doing to it really. Unless you'd like to advise me on that, Nelly. Do you think there's anything else that I can add to this to make it work? to them. Yeah, bless him. Little mite. He's sort of adolescent age, isn't he? Is that right? I can't remember how old Claire's boys are. Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree. I think it's going to look best with just the sprinkles a little extra, because there's just this little bit here that was bugging me, because I'd got like a blue mark on it. Should really show you on that camera. These bottles are pretty good for putting on the blue there. Oopsie. I think the main problem as well is when people have like listened to the other side and sort of took the wrong impression away from people as being like, you know, like they, if people are just sitting there saying, you know, she's this, he's that, they done this, they done that, you tend to just go, well, really? Without thinking, like, did that actually happen? Is this person telling me the truth, or are they telling me this for an ulterior motive? You know what I mean? Whereas I have always been the sort of person that when someone comes to me and says, he said, she said, I always think they've got an ulterior motive. There's always an ulterior motive. There's no reason to slag off anyone to another person without wanting to make them think bad of them, innit? And the thing is do you need to? Is it going to hurt people if they get to know this person by themselves? Then, yeah, give them a warning, like I would do. But for the most part, no, there's not a reason. You're just being mean and wanting people to think the worst of someone. But it's so easy to just go, really? Like when someone says to you, did you hear this? And it's like, yeah, oh my God. Like, and you know, like town gossip, everyone that says it says a little bit extra and adds a little bit extra and a little bit extra. And before you know it, like the town, you know, someone kissed someone turns out to be a full blown affair and they've had a kid and everything. And it's actually just all bullshit as people talking it. I think most people, if they're trying to convince you not to like someone, they've probably got a negative intention by it. They're not being genuine. Quite like that. Let's turn this light on. Phoenix. Hey, Storm. Hi, Storm. Storm's such a good boy. Right. I'm going to take that with me to the drops over here. What colour drops should we go for? Kind of, no. Shimmering rose might be one. Or shall I get, no, I can't go for a different colour, can I? Because that would just be too many different colours. Oh, that's definitely one. Raspberry pink, that'll do. So raspberry pink, do that for the shimmering rose. That, I mean, I think that one for the blue, no. Moroccan red, that's for sure. Plum pudding, that's a bit too dark, I think. But that's about right for the berry fluid. It is like a game of Chinese whispers, definitely. Hard to decide. Like that. I'm just going to show this for colour testing purposes. I should do a little, I was going to call it a snatch card then, but it's not a snatch card, is it? Snatch is something else completely. Oops, that was a bit dodgy. Do I need to do that, or should I go with the... Oh yeah, there's the translucent blue. That would look quite good, actually. I think we'll go with the translucent blue. And not the glittery one, but it's crazy what how Chinese whispers work, isn't it? Thank you, Sophie. Okay, so here's the blue one, which I'll go like I can see that in there, but I think it's so we've got some translucent blue one here, like so. I'll also come down here and do that bit as well because it's just better. And then we will go with the, actually I'll do the blue in that one as well, over here, because I feel like it will work best. And two of the pink ones, over here and over here, a little bit too big. I'll go with it and get it done. Okay, I'm definitely done for the day, that's for sure. It's really lacking yesterday, but I'm not going to be surprised. Should I go with that one? I think I better stick with that one colour, really, haven't I? There is this colour. Now I'll go with this colour. There we go. That's actually a better colour than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, and I think I'll do that up here. A nice big round blob here. Literally just want to. It's basically for Sophie. I don't know if she wants to send me her address so I can post it to her or not, though. I haven't asked yet. But it was because it was Sophie's birthday yesterday, so I thought I'd do a card live for her birthday, but I obviously didn't get it finished, which is typical me. I'm always like late with everything. Oops, I didn't need to blodge that a bit. I'm quite happy with that, like that. Are you guys happy with that? Do you think there's anything I need to do to it? I will actually stamp inside it as well, but I'm not going to now because I've just realised I've just done the drops that are going to need to dry for at least 24 hours. So, effect. Very nice. Oh, it's lovely. I'm glad to send it to you both. Yes. So, there is your card, my darling. And I will stamp inside it, but obviously I'll keep that private because I personal messages. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys, and for this card in general. It's been a 2-day one for it, but yeah, I'm grateful that you've all jumped in, and it's been lovely talking to you all. Thank you, Claire, for today on your stream. That was great fun, and I look forward to doing it a bit more in the future. Love it. Thank you. I just thought that finished it off a little bit, didn't it? Just had to have something a little bit more, but I didn't know what at first. So anyway, I love you. Thank you. You've been great. Absolute blinding as always. Wonderful people. I do appreciate all your support. I know it's been a tough journey getting all of us lot, and the fact that we've all come together stronger at the end of it is it's the best outcome, really, isn't it? So let's hold on to that and make the paranormal community a better place in the future that welcomes everybody. Okay, I love you. Take care, guys. Bye.